Kimi wa ne.
君はね確かにあの時私のそばにいたいつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていたなくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave you
Oh, oh.
If you want a battle, then I'll take it to the street where there's no rules. Take off the gloves, refuse to down. Gotta prove my skills, so get down. My lyrical talents are roll, battle smack down now. Gotta shoot to kill, I shoot to skill. Don't you be afraid, man's gotta do how it feels. 67 to 8 to 9, 10. I flip the script to make it to the top 10. Go.
Ticking clock, I walk away from a southwest room. Windless night, moonlightless. My ghost reach the door. There's a roof on room. Night feet dance. A reading's word
Make it dance.
reminds me that
Make me dance.
I'm still in.
Make me dance.
Every man's gotta fight the fear. I'm the first to admit a shit. Thoughts provoke the new era. Become a bit terror, but my only rival is my shadow. We run the plane back if it's my own era. Get low to the ground, it's getting better like I told you before. Double up a dead road cheddar. L to the J, say stay laced. Here's my call, me, Royal Flush, and I'm the ace.
Okay, cool. Thanks. All right, wonderful. Wonderful. Persona 3 Festival continues. All right, calm down. Calm down. Settle down now. Settle down now. Yeah. We ended in Tartarus. We do have a few more quests in Tartarus, but we are going to come back to Tartarus on the 29th. But let me just get some personas. Let me figure out how to go into this door in the correct direction. Okay. So we got Justice. Got a Magician. Yomotsu Shikome. Unicorn. Rakshasa. Oh yeah, we also need Fortune. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter. We can just pull Gur out of the, a single shot! We can pull Gur out of the, compendium. That thing. I will be your shining blade. Magaru. Let me pull Gur out of the compendium. I mean, I guess I could just pull, you know, a priestess, but I haven't fused unicorn. Oh my gosh, $104, $114. Oh, it's... No, it's, Wait, what did... No, I was supposed to pull slime, not gur. Oh my gosh. I didn't want to leave. Girl. Let's check the triangle fusion. Take Mikazuchi. Let's go get the slime. Pull slime from the compendium, not gur. Slime, which is only 75 books. There we go. There we go. Unicorn. Oh my gosh. What did you do, Igor? I'm afraid it did not turn out as we expected. I am Orpheus. I was born of thee, and I shall walk by thy side. Thank you for this, Orpheus. Good grief. Agi. Bash, sure. Eerie sound. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. I got another Orpheus. Level freaking 3. And I didn't get unicorn, so that's great. Real cute. Real cute. Okay, well, that all... See, actually what that means is I just need to pull another Yomotsu Shikome from the, compendium. Just throwing my money away. And hope that this is high enough level to actually get unicorn and not a pixie. It is good. Perfect. Hey, you want to learn eerie sound? I bet you... Oh, evil touch. You can learn that one, but you can't learn eerie sound. I mean, I guess evil touch is okay. Kinda also want that Ofu though. Eerie sound. Don't mess it up this time. There we go. We finally got unicorn. It will heal your wounds with an eerie sound. Dodge Pierce. Nandi. Huapo. We had the ability to fuse Huapo like over a month ago. We're still not high enough level to fuse it now. Alright, let's get out of here. I should have equipped Principality. Let's have a date tonight. I'm meeting someone today. Nobody bought that collection of illustrations, but I'm worried about the missing money. Darkened. I hope it was just some kind of mistake. It's sad to think there might be a thief in our school. I swear, like, there's no thief. Don't make accusations. There's no thief. How much was it? What? There's no thief. No, you're right, there couldn't be. As a member of student council, I shouldn't be making accusations like that. I should follow your example more, Bruce-san. You have something that might make Chihiro happy. Would you like to give her a gift? No, she wants comics. She wants the illustration collection. No gifts. Relationship could become stronger soon. Never felt like oh my gosh, no one is here. Walking into an empty dorm. Also, the dating takes less time than, you know, playing an MMORPG online. Riddle me that one. How does that work? I never felt like something lover. I never felt like thinking this would last forever. Don't miss the Bentley. Oh no, we can't. Neither of those on Sunday. Let's go to the let's go to La Cafe. La Cafe. Is this the Might of the Rogress? What you gonna do? We're gonna study. Wait, I'm not tired, right. I thought I was tired from Tartarus, but we left before getting tired. So we can study. In fact, we don't want to get tired because, again, we don't need any more courage experience. Hey. Hey Bruce Kuhn, I was thinking, the night before last, the 12 Shadows, Tartarus, is there just too much we don't understand? Really? It's starting to get to me. You just gotta keep your eyes open and your mouth closed. But not really, because I want y'all to talk to me. Keep your mouth closed while talking to me, okay? Fuka! Are you free after school today? I don't have any plans. I see. Well, if you don't have anything to do, could you please come talk to me? I'll be at the usual place. Doesn't the octopus in this picture look creepy? Many European countries don't serve octopus because they're feared as devilfish. My darling, for example, won't touch octopus. Last time I made pasta for him, continue to talk about octopi as food, but octopi aren't the only undersea creatures that are called devilfish. Now here's a question for Junpei. Of manta rays, squid, and jellyfish, which of these is not known as a devilfish? I didn't even know octopi were devilfish. How am I supposed to know this? Hey Bruce, what do I say? these are definitely devilfish. So jellyfish. Good going, Junpei. Jellyfish aren't devilfish because they're a dessert. Jelly? Get it? It was just a joke. Haha, just plain common sense, Mrs. T. Thanks, Bruce. I almost look like an idiot. Manta rays are still devilfish, and squids are basically octopi. Cool. Torimodosu. How are you doing, Pyrojack? You got 2 levels to get Agilao, so I don't think we're gonna get this item that you have on you. Unicorn. Okay. There's something I'd like you to try. Can we go to the rooftop? I made lunch. Would you mind trying some of it? I think it'll taste better than last time. At least it can't be any worse, right? This food looks better than the food she prepared last time. Oh, a kitty cat. Oh, he's so cute. He looks hungry, doesn't he? Here, kitty kitty. Maybe I should give him some food. What do you think, Bruce-kun? No! No! Sure. I was hoping you'd say that. Diving over there, just like swatting the food out of her hands. No! Huh? The cat ran away. What happened? Wait, was it the food? Ew! This tastes terrible! I must have left it out too long. Sorry, Bruce-kun, please don't eat any of this. I don't want you to get sick. I'm so disappointed. I just want to help everyone, even outside of battle, and there aren't many chances to eat homemade food when you live in the dorm. So I thought it would be nice to make lunch for everyone, but I need to get better at cooking. Maybe with your help, Bruce-kun, I can. I need your help. JB. No! Thinks you're easy to talk to. Considers you a friend. It's kind of hard for me to say this after all this happened, but I'd be happy if you'd be willing to taste test my food again. Well, I'll see you later. Sup, dude? Remember how Mitsuru Senpai was saying the equipment in the command room is busted? Well, it's still in the fritz, so I checked it out, but I don't know, dude. I don't want to just press buttons at random, you know. So it's all up to you, buddy. So dance while I put you in a trance. Feel the fire with Bernard Zaya. Yeah. Get up off of that thing. Then shake and swing. A new recording. Let's watch a recording. Watch the new recording. June 14th, 2009.
This way, officer. By the time I realized the door was halfway open, his room was already in this state. I've left the place untouched, as you requested.
Whose room is this?
Junpei Iori, a junior. I've been attempting to reach him on his cell phone, but he hasn't responded in the last 30 minutes. It was careless of me to let my guard down. This dorm has been attacked in the past. Security is everyone's concern, but if anything happens to him, it's ultimately my responsibility.
I hate to say it, Miss Kirijo, but this is most likely...
Huh? Mitsuru-senpai? What the hell? Kurosawa-san? What's going on here?
Iori? Where were you? I've been trying to contact you.
Huh? Oh, it was hot and the AC was busted, so I went to the manga cafe and fell asleep.
Well, I'm just glad you're safe. But if it wasn't an attack, then it must have been theft. Why would the burglar target this room?
Theft?
What else could it be? Someone clearly tore through the room looking for something. Vandalizing a school dorm. When I find out who did this, I'll see to it that he or she is executed.
Oh my gosh. Executed. Firing squad.
Well, son, sounds like you've got a death sentence. How about it, Iori? Was this room in fact vandalized?
Well... my room always looks like this.
What? But you can't possibly live here in this state, can you? And the door was open.
Oh, right. I wanted to air the place out while I was gone. No one we don't know ever comes around, so...
I think this case is closed. May I return to my duties, Miss Kirijo?
Yes. I'm sorry you had to see something so disgraceful. I apologize for all this. It seems my upbringing may have been more sheltered than I realized.
Come on, at least yell at me or something. What's the deal with you calling the police over a messy room anyway? What did I do to deserve this? Hey, wait. That fortune I drew on the way back, it was... worst luck.
Okay, cool. I want to see Mitsuru walk up with a mounted minigun. Executed. Not just expelled. Not just evicted. Well, I guess the robber wouldn't be evicted. Okay, I'm going to the mall and I want something. Fuel the fire with the burning desire. Yeah. I never felt like... Yeah, what's the quest situation like? I know I just did the one on the 20th, but I think there's another one on the 27th, and I don't know if I've like activated that one. Wait, it's up here. Bring me the item known as a Christmas star. It should be easily attainable from someone on the 27th. How does she know this stuff? Yeah, Vitala. Ooh, a steel pipe. Yeah, we need to get this one as well, I believe. Right? No, see, we have access to... What do we have access to? We have access to the second block, Arca. But this is on the third block, Yabasha. Okay, so we can't do that one. Can we get a goggle-eyed idol? Goggle-eyed idol from the antique shop. Let's take a quick look. I know there's like a certain item that you need to get it. Oh, it is open this late at night. This late at night, as in the evening. Oh, we can get it right now. Mr. Than me. Goggle-eyed idol. Ah, the goggle-eyed idol I requested. It looks quite old, but I'm certain someone put a great deal of time and energy into making it. If I'm not mistaken, there's a persona this item resembles. Please accept your reward. Blade Fist. Bring me strong medicine. I've heard there's a powerful, possibly dangerous medicine in the nurse's office. I would like a sample of it. There's no deadline for it either. Let's just like do this one at the end of the game. Okay, back to our progression through the day. Print Club. I never felt like so soon. My charm has increased. What will you do? You will study.
How the heck did I... What the hell is this?
Good evening. Are you surprised? Truth be told, we all visit this world every night.
What are you saying?
Pale young
Who the
man.
hell are you?
Didn't Mommy teach you any manners?
Smart
You haven't
looking guy.
introduced yourself.
Smart looking guy. Anyone can look smart.
Take a look. Name, address, age, etc. This is you, right?
He's got the
Where
dossier.
did you get this?
Somebody's got a grudge against you, and they asked us to get revenge.
Revenge? What kind of bullshit is this? Who put you up to this?
Can't tell ya. We're professionals.
Professionals?
Professionals.
You mean the rumors on the net are true? Hey, wait, I haven't done anything! Why me? What did I do?
That is not our concern. Your notion of right and wrong is irrelevant. My client's wishes are all that matter. People hear what they choose to hear and believe what they want to believe.
No! Stay away! Get away from me!
You squeal most magnificently. Such raw emotion.
He's not dead.
Doesn't matter. We've held up our end of the bargain. Besides, tomorrow this will just seem like some random crime.
If there's nothing else, I'm feeling rather tired.
Oh, Felix Andro. Just back from our dark hour crime-related stories. Dark hour crime. Have you heard of this revenge request website? Revenge request? What's that? You can write the person's name you want to get revenge on and BAM! Mission accomplished. They say it's guaranteed successful and completely anonymous. Seriously, give me the URL, quick! Say it to me. Tell me the URL. Well, it's just a rumor. I mean, I don't know the details. Why are you so desperate? I'm not thinking about revenge at all. SMH. http://smhmyhead.com. Oh, don't click on that. Okay, it messed up in the closed captioning anyway, so who knows where that site goes. Don't click that one either. Not endorsed. Not sponsored. Oh, Rusan, there you are. What's wrong? I know I'm not very good around people, but if you have time, will you go somewhere with me? I'm scared to go alone. Alright, what shall we do? Principality. Hoopa isn't down there. No, she's not. How are you on your way? Sure. Will you help me with my homework? I hope this is correct. Should be. I'm always nervous like this, like if we didn't level up. This has to be, it should be a level up. That's right. Good. The missing fee money, no one's found it yet. No one said anything to me, but I know what they're all thinking. I can't take this anymore. I don't want to be here. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying things like this as a member of student council. I'm gonna check out some books. So yeah, there's no way it could be anyone else. It has to be her. That girl in the student council, the sophomore with the long hair and glasses. The one who's always reading. I hear she stole the class's money. 2,500 yen per person. Damn, I could buy a brand name purse with that much. $25 purse? I don't own any purses, but I feel like purses cost more than 25. I hear she has no father. There's no way they could have any money since her mom only works part-time. How could it not be her? She has such an innocent face, though. Glare at us. Tell me more. Whoa, this guy is hot. He's checking us out, isn't he? Excuse me, this is the library. Please show some courtesy. Why did you stand there? What in the world? Let's go outside. I'll tell you the whole story. Glare at them. You know, I'm expecting, you know, just like on the other side of the table, just like I couldn't find it. Let's get out of here. Oh my god, he's so hot. You heard that rumor going around the whole school, right? The only time I feel safe is when I'm with you, Bruce-san. I have no one else to turn to in school. Good luck. Talk to the teacher. Right, I gave the money to him, so I should ask for an explanation. But what if he thinks I'm accusing him of stealing? Now I'm scared. I may sound like I'm weak, but I'm fine. Really, I am. I don't think it's right for me to always be counting on you, Bruce-san. Oops. Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. I said it the wrong way.
Hi, how are you today? Just one?
I'll have what he's having.
Coming right up. One house special!
How can you eat the same thing all the time without getting sick of it?
Shut up. You always eat that protein shit.
Here you go, one house special. Be careful, it's hot.
Hey, it's hot! Oh! He takes your spoon.
You still haven't made up your mind?
Is that what this is about?
We've got 4 new members. Things have changed quite a bit since you left. We're more aggressive now.
I'm not interested.
Think about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
My power ain't worth shit.
Shinji!
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
You have to let the past go. What's done is done. It's time you moved on.
You should talk.
What?
Face it, you're no different than me.
Welcome back.
I'm glad to be back. We have 2 weeks until the moon is full again. Try to increase your strength as much as possible before then. But what about my other stats? I wonder what it'll look like this time. I have to admit, the suspense is killing me, Smile. You're starting to sound like Akihiko. Just remember, this is not a joke. That reminds me, why is he not back yet? He's probably eating or something. Probably. Fuel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah. Get off that thing. Oh, my charm is maxed out. Okay. So we... Alright, well we're not going to the mall for basically anything except quiz hour. Quiz hour? Save here. I've never felt like I never felt like That's my reaction to Horror House being on the games available list. Hey. Well, there you are. We ran into a bit of a snag again. Some of the other investors decided to drop out. Since there are fewer investors, each person's profits will be even bigger. Do you mind investing a bit more? Just $100 more. 10,000 yen more. That should be plenty. Are you in? My foolish little apprentice, have you not yet realized that you are being deceived? Everything I've said has clearly been suspicious. Ignorance shouldn't be a crime. Sure, you have some positive qualities, but if you remain so naive, everyone will take advantage of you. Stick with me and I'll show you how to be a winner. Never felt like a winner. Very well, young man. If you insist, I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan. Who are you? Don't you have a television? Are you living in the Stone Ages? How barbaric! I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program called Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Allow me to introduce myself. President and Executive Producer Tanaka. That's right, I'm Tanaka. Surely you've heard the name. I'm afraid I cannot return the 40,000 yen you gave me, but I've autographed my business card for you. Hold on to that. It'll be worth a pretty penny. Toodaloo! Toodaloo! His fake smile melted into a look of annoyance. Brat, doesn't he realize he's in the presence of a star? I should have charged him extra for a private autograph signing. You can hear him muttering to himself. You know I can still hear you over here. What do you want? Quit disturbing me. Shoo, shoo. Did you overhear me talking to myself? You'll forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. I belong to a powerful talent agency. I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image to maintain. Don't even think about telling someone he took my money or he called me a little brat. Capiche? Capiche? Very funny. You may be cute, but you're no comedian. Beating with sweat. Silly me, I've let you in on my secret, haven't I? Tee-hee-hee. Don't tell anyone, okay? Please, I'll lick your shoes clean if you want me to. That means you won't tell anyone, right? Promise, I'll make you swallow 1,000 needles if you're lying. A verbal agreement is considered a contract, and I'll sue your pants off if you breach ours. I've got your adorable little face etched into my memory. Devil. You're a diamond in the rough, my boy. All you need is a little polishing and you'll sparkle. I usually take my breaks here. I'd be happy to mold your young mind whenever you wish. My head's ringing. Kaz, you got a minute? Want to do something next Sunday? I have a date, TBD. TBD. Sorry. Maybe next time. TB. There we go. May I speak to you for a minute? If you're not too busy, would you like to go somewhere next Sunday? Let's do it. Oh my gosh. Anything planned for next Sunday? Oh, you got Pyro Jack. Destroy your S-Link by double booking on Sunday. Yo. Hey, is it just me or has Yucatan been acting weird lately? Really? Dude, where have you been? We live in the same building. She's been thinking way too hard about Tartarus and stuff. I mean, who cares, right? Don't think too hard. Think soft. Think ball soft. treadmilling into a desk. Not yet. We're going to Tartarus on the 29th, by the way. But I wouldn't mind if you Mega Man warped me to the train station? The train station. I never felt like... He looks suave, but he worries what other people think too much. I think I'd prefer it if you didn't feel so nervous in front of me. If you were gonna give someone a present, what would you give her? What? I think Emir would love a bouquet of roses. Yeah, I bet if I gave her something like that, our relationship would get a lot closer. Well, you know, Kenji, you have to make sure you give someone a personal gift. You can't give someone a generic gift that, you know. You can't give someone that will only that you think makes everyone happy. You got to give someone something from the heart. Speaking from the heart. What flowers? What flowers you got? We'll take the vase. Glass vase. Vase. Never felt like thinking this would last forever. Someone's cleaned this bathroom every day after school. Can you believe it? You see bodyguards with tattoos on their arms. Bodyguards? He wasn't built like a bodyguard though. He was rail thin. He wasn't wearing a shirt. Did he happen to be a pale young man? Well, at least he wasn't a smart-looking guy. Oh, I forgot the description for the girl. She only had one line of dialogue, and I wasn't paying attention. This is not the school. I never felt like. I never felt like thinking this would last forever. Ooh-ah! Ooh-ah! Ah! Ah! Welcome. We've imported some new items. Take a look. I never felt like ba 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 ba. Just and me. Da, 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 da. You gotta chill now. Da, 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 da. I never felt like. Da, 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 da. I like how Max is lowercase in this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, but it's all caps in this one. You gotta chill now. Da, da, da. I never felt like. I never felt like. Da 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 da. To Mr. Bentley. What are y'all talking about? I'm getting hungry. Should we stop somewhere and grab a bite to eat? Ooh, let's get some of Octopia's takoyaki, but it's at the Iwatodai strip mall. We'll have to take the monorail. I saw this guy, he was tossing a ball up in the air and catching it. I wonder what that was about. It didn't like any kind of toy or prize else here. Maybe I should ask him next time I see him. Say, what kind of dance is popular nowadays in the clubs? Reggae? That rap junk? In my day it was the tango or the jitterbug. You dance with your girl, not to show off. I fell in love at first sight with my wife at one of those halls. Alright, that's nice, Grandpa. Let's get you to bed. In our days, dancing was a mating ritual. Oh, it's right here. Fortuna. Oh, Bruce Coon, I'm going to club right now. What are you gonna do, Bruce Coon? Spend time at music club. Okay. Oh, then let's go together. You hear a beautiful melody. You get that feeling when you're looking at the sheet music and you're wondering how it all comes together, and you see that one note where everything makes sense in your copy of the sheet music. Or not that one note, that one phrase in the sheet music that makes everything come together. What's wrong? This has been happening to me a lot lately. I just have a little headache. It's no big deal, really. You should really determine the cause of your headache. It could lead to further complications down the road. Where are you experiencing the pain? Is it on one or both sides of your head? Can you describe the pain? Is it dull, aching, throbbing? Uh-oh, Keisuke Senpai is playing doctor again. Looks like Fuka-san is not going anywhere for a while. Is she okay? Help her! Yeah, she'll be fine. Keisuke Senpai is like a walking medical journal. We all appreciate his helpfulness, but it can get a little annoying after a while. Keisuke Senpai's father is the director of a large hospital. I guess he just can't stand to see people in pain. I bet he'll go to medical school and become a doctor. So the pain is emanating from the back of your head. Please turn around. What you're suffering from is known as a chronic tension type headache, most likely a result of stress. You must be spending too much time in front of a computer. You should get outside and exercise more. That advice must sound funny coming from the leader of the music club. Oh, I thought I might have come down with the flu or something. Well, if you're worried about that, I should perform a more detailed examination. Please remove your shirt, open your mouth, and stick out your tongue. That's okay, I'm fine. Anyways, my dorm is close by and my dormmate Bruce Coon is here. You guys are dorm mates? Wow, I can see how Fuka lives in the dorm. I mean, she's a girl, so she knows how to cook and clean. But what about you, Bruce Coon? Isn't it hard living on your own? Jeez Louise. Oh, sorry, Fuka-san. I completely forgot about you. Now, regarding your headache, I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi? On second thought, maybe a limousine would be better. The ride will be much, much smoother. That's okay. I'm fine, really. It's a long diagnosis. Oh my gosh.
Oh, hey!
Hay is for horses. There's a bunch of different shadows and they all have different arcana. You can tell them apart by looking at their masks. My persona skills are advancing rapidly. It is also growing stronger and faster. It is similar to Takeba's persona, however mine is more offensive-minded as opposed to support-oriented. Our Persona's abilities are amazing, aren't they? Secret powers that only we have. It's too bad we can't tell anyone about them. You seem to do anything. Yep, that's me. Shapeshifter Bruce Wayne. You don't really dwell on the past, do you? I wonder how that feels. I found some interesting information online the other day. Apparently there was an unexplained explosion near our school 10 years ago. At the same time, a large number of students refused to go to school. The news report stated that the incidents were somehow related. Isn't that fascinating? Don't worry, all the 27-year-olds are, you know, still in college or whatever. They've moved away. Or they all died in the explosion. I never felt like... Come to think of it, you haven't seen any 27-year-olds in this game, haven't you? While I'm at the mall, we're gonna play a game. Quiz game. My academics have leveled up. So academics are at the 4th slot. What's up? Say you have other plans. I have other plans. No. No. I got a cold. Oh my gosh. How did you catch a cold? The book. I was studying history and I got a history book. Oh, what a coincidence. Are you coming to club today? Wait, it's you again. Oh my gosh. Please sit down so we can begin today's lecture. Ada Ada Lo Ada Dia. Mrs. Teruyuchi was supposed to teach today, but she's had an emergency. Very untimely and unfortunate emergency. I'll be your instructor instead. Today we'll learn about natural magic. It's similar to paganism, which we've discussed before. Natural magic is obviously enough. Magic that draws its power from nature. The most popular form is probably herbalism. Calendar-based spells are also a form of natural magic since they involve the seasons. Some of you may be familiar with dowsing, which uses a pendulum or cane to find things underground. This too is a form of natural magic. It was first used to detect sources of water. That should be enough examples, I think. Let's move on to the basic mindset of natural magic. You must first recognize yourself as a part of nature and accept its power. In other words, think of human existence as a microcosm of a vast cosmology. This mindset is based on the idea of the 4 classical elements. Ancient magicians thought that different objects which shared a common element would react to one another. They did experiment after experiment trying to prove their hypotheses about nature. Are you still listening? I certainly hope so. I'll give you a little test to make sure you'll receive an ill omen if you get it wrong. Ada Ada Lo Ada Dia. Who should I pick? Alright, Bruce, I ask thee. Which form of natural magic was used to look for water sources? Healing! Hailing! Channeling. What? Dowsing. Excellent work. Your answer rings true. No news is good news. But back to the main subject. Prayer is a part of natural magic. A characteristic of the prayers in natural magic is that many of them praise the earth goddess. Can I sit down now? This ties into the concept of natural magic as a way of invoking nature's blessing. As time passed, natural magic developed into natural science. I'm kicking my legs up here. But in the transition to natural science, key element was lost. I'm rocking back and forth. That's the problem of time. Natural magic forbade the use of performing spells that went against the normal flow of time. Its practitioners believed that magic should not define nature, and to this day take care to follow natural laws. Oh, cool. My charm has increased. It's overflowing. I love magic subject in school. You know, all those times, I remember every time the students ask, when are we going to use this in real life? Okay. So, we're not going to level up with her today, unfortunately. We do need to spend time with her whilst sick. I'm so sick I accidentally equipped Principality twice. Let's try something. Gather my water elementals from dowsing. Let me get my Pokemon Gen 5 dowsing MCHN and find, you know, water. Healing. Healing! Why didn't I make a man warp out of the classroom? What are we doing? I'm taking the scenic route while sick. It's just me sweating and, you know, heightened pulse. Walking to the mall. I never felt like a submissive lover. I never felt like thinking this would last forever. Okay. Elizabeth wants some strong medicine. Strong. But powerful, possibly dangerous medicine in the nurse's office. Hailing! Healing waters. I never felt like submissive lover. I never felt like thinking. Never felt like thinking, to be quite honest. Blade. Blade of Fury. Sonic Punch. This is not the way to the nurse's office. Blade of Fury. Blade of Air. Raid. Bitter Mugwort, Poison Carrot, Rabbit's Foot. Where's my medicine? Where's my medicine? Oh my gosh. You've already taken your medicine today. Oh my gosh. Alright, fine. We now just have 3 open quests. Which means we need to resolve one of them. I guess we could just cancel it. I think there's a cancellation fee. Alright. Sick. Principality. it's lonely by myself. Alright, so again, no level up here. You're not always guaranteed to level up after hanging out with someone. The relationship could become stronger soon. That's what you want to see afterwards. Never felt like...
Where have you been?
Picking berries. Collecting apples. Where have you been? I don't see any apples out here, though. Sure. Let's go ahead and save. So dance while I put you in a trance. Party. With that body. With that body. With that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. Hey, hey, hey. Feel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah. I never felt like Print Club. Our charm is maxed. We can become charisma. I didn't pee. Enter the club. I didn't pee. Hold on. Need a dowsing MCHN in real life. Yeah. Frequently just walking around, you know, getting thirsty. Just find an underground aquifer. Just pull out a straw. Don't feel so good. Alright, well. Let me take my sick behind to the club, you know. The perfect place to go when you're sick. I never felt like I never felt like thinking this would last forever. I'm a Gekukan student, but remember those rumors that were going around the other day? I hate hearing rumors about that. How about you? I can't handle it. You too? I can't stand hearing those conversations. When I'm here, it's all okay. I don't have to worry about a thing. A thing. How are things? Groovy. Yeah, you gotta be groovy to come to a place like this, huh? Hey, what do you aren't you a little too young to be in here? Gets carded. Well, I guess you can stay. Just don't cause any trouble, alright? Okay. Where's my booze? The lazy-eyed monk is drinking. You have mustered enough courage to talk to him. Booze! Where's my booze? I don't got nothing to say to anyone who doesn't have any booze. Oh my gosh. You've mustered enough courage to, wonder why you, to not learn a thing. You want to drink? You're underage, aren't you? Oh, it's for the monk upstairs, huh? I see. In that case, how about you do me a favor first? Can you go around and take everyone's order? If you do that, I'll bring a drink upstairs for him. Final Fantasy X2. Mission begin. Ask everyone in the club for a drink. Would you like to tell your fortune? No thanks. Come back anytime. These are different people. Are you trying to hit on me? Oh, you're just taking orders? I have a screwdriver. Wait, make that a margarita. Scratch that. Go with my original order. Alright, you want a screwdriver. Oh, what do you want? Oh, you're taking orders. In that case, bring me a ginger ale. Wait, I changed my mind. Make that an oolong tea. Oh my gosh. Screwdriver, oolong tea. you get everyone's order? Don't take too long. Booze. Alright, you want booze. She wants a screwdriver. He wants an oolong tea. Oh, there's more people over here. Oh my gosh. What do I feel like? Darn, I should have checked my horoscope for today's lucky drink. Maybe I should get an apple martini. Nah, too sour. An oolong tea might be good. Wait, that's kind of boring. I'll have a Bloody Mary. Oh yeah, Bloody Mary, yeah. But you want a Bloody Mary. You want an oolong tea. You want a screwdriver. You're taking orders? Okay, can I have a margarita? Oh my gosh, someone who actually just knows what they want. You want a margarita, you want a Bloody Mary, you want an oolong tea, you want a screwdriver. Check for other patrons. Just leave. Check for other patrons. Anyone over here hiding behind the chair? Anyone on stage? Okay, I guess not. Did you get everyone's order? Yes. Then what does the girl sitting in the back want? What's the answer? Bloody Mary. I see. How about the girl standing in front of the chair? Margarita. I see. And the girl that's dancing? Screwdriver. I see. What about the guy over there? What does he want? Oolong tea. I see. Alright, I'll start on drinks. Hey, you got everyone's order right. Thanks for your help. So, what was it you wanted? Oh yeah, a drink for that monk upstairs. I bet he wants brandy again. Okay, I'll take it to him. Yeah, I should have pulled out my dowsing machine. We could have found some margarita underwater. A margarita aquifer. You told the monk that you ordered some brandy. That must have impressed him because he started talking with you. You look awfully young, kid. You still in high school? What are the employees here thinking letting you in? Well, since you got me a drink, I'll pretend I'm your parent so you don't gotta get thrown out of here. Well, come on, kid, sit down. Having a look up at you is straining my neck. So you wanted to see where adults spend their time, eh? Well, don't worry. In 2 or 3 more years, you'll be young enough to hang out here unsupervised. Just take it easy, kid. You'll be legal before you know it. No need to rush. Acting like an adult only makes you look more like a kid. I guess that sounds funny coming from an alcohol-drinking, cigar-smoking monk, eh? Does alcohol taste good? What's a cigar taste like? Like leaves. It may sound funny, but I can't describe it any other way. I just smoke because it clears my mind. You seem to be optimistic about the future. Well, don't get your hopes up too high, kid. That way you won't be disappointed when things don't work out, because then you'll have to smoke and drink just to get through the day. You're nothing like those punks I see running around the town these days. Can't say the same for my son, though. Always being taken in by the police for question. I'm gonna remember your face, kid. Next time you come in here, I'm gonna have you thrown out. Got it? Tower Girls. Getting sleepy. Well, when you've had your fill, go home and don't come back. My head's ringing. It's Yuko. What's up? Are you free next Sunday? Say you have other plans. Sorry, some other time. You are tired and you don't seem to be feeling well. Hopefully we'll sleep away both the sickness and the tiredness. Can't be sick and tired. You're no longer sick because you rested. I am no longer sick and tired. Thank goodness. Brusco. Are you free after school today? Don't have any plans. I see. Well, if you don't have anything to do, could you please come talk to me? I'll be at the usual place. Good. Alright, just a minute, Fuka. However, keep in mind that you are interrupting my, scholarly pursuits. You seem healthy enough. My eyes cannot be deceived. Get back to class. He will only see you if you are sick or tired. Don't you have any strong medicine in here? Struggle tweets. Brusco. Where should we go? Talk to her about your favorite foods. Remember when I told you that I needed to get better at cooking? Well, I've been cooking a lot since then. That's why I wanted to know what your favorite food is so I can make it for you. But everything I make still tastes terrible. Yeah, you're a bad cook. I believe in you. Can't all taste terrible. I believe in you. Thank you. No one's ever said anything like that to me. I'm not really a positive thinker. I always picture the worst happening. So I'm really thankful to be a member of C's. Everyone's been so encouraging, especially you, Bruce-kun. That's why I want to show you my gratitude. JB. Your relationship is growing, but you're still just friends. Maybe I should watch one of those cooking shows on TV. Then again, they're probably too advanced for me. Maybe I should just get a cookbook. But there probably aren't any in the library. I hope you find some. No, that's okay. Thank you. But I have to find them myself, which reminds me, I haven't been to the bookstore in a long time. It's not a big deal, though.
Where have you been?
Pulverizing grapes to make grape juice. I'm gonna go out for a bit. See you later. Meow. Wait, hold on. We have a quest item to do tomorrow, to get tomorrow. I never felt like something over. Horror House Mole Whackers. Well, see? Hold on. Welcome. Fancy nails. Silver necklace. Selling your personal belongings for $7.50. Yeah, beetle horns. The beetles that we killed in Tartarus. I felt like Mr. Bellamy. Got you now. I never felt like I never felt like Mole Whackers. Your persona's speed has increased. Sitting there at the game corner, multiple nights just leveling up one persona. Study. Another long trek to get the next academics level up. Alright, request item today. Did you hear about all those people who were found unconscious recently? I guess they were all in pairs. What? Like they were attempting a double suicide? I don't know, but if I could pass out with someone I liked, I wouldn't mind being unconscious. I would mind! I wanna pass out next to someone I really like. Swoon. Just like Final Fantasy IV, swoon. It's like, whew, it's a little bit lightheaded here. I got hit for 4,000 damage. Oof, lightheaded. I've already got Principality equipped. Let me bother this nurse again. I'm bothering the nurse. There's a column there. What a pain. Ow, ow, ow. Chihiro, how are you doing? Oh, Bruce-san, are you on your way home? Would you like some company? Absolutely. It's lonely by myself. Push us up to the next level. And then we got a date tomorrow. You feel a bit uncomfortable. There's an announcement. Attention please. Sophomore Chihiro Fushimi and Junior Bruce Wayne, the student council president, would like to speak with you. Please go to the student council room immediately. I repeat again. The president wants to speak with me. Don't tell me the president thinks I stole the money too. Don't worry, she'll help us. Right, she will, won't she? If I talk to her, at least I won't have to trouble you anymore, Bruce-san. Good, you two are here. I apologize for the sudden announcement. The reason I called you here is... You think I stole the money. Chihiro, I'd like to hear the whole story directly from you. Bruce-san. Thank you, Bruce-san. I can do this myself. It's okay, Chihiro. It's not necessarily someone who's good at counting money who makes the best treasurer. I prefer someone who will work diligently without complaining. From what I've seen in student council, Chihiro, it's obvious that you didn't take the money. Thank you, Miss President. I was just testing you. In a situation like this, I'm afraid you have to prove your innocence. Do you think you can do that? It's difficult to say this, and I'll probably regret it, but I don't think I can do it. Never be embarrassed of who you are. Allow me to take care of it. It's my responsibility as student council president. Give me a hand, will you, Wayne? All right. I'd like to know more about Chihiro, and I've seen you two together after school. I want to prove to those who suspect her that even outside of school she behaves respectably. Wayne, I'll leave tonight open. Come to my room when you're free. Try not to be seen by anyone. But please wait. That means you two will be meeting alone? I don't want to make things worse. Even in the dorm, there are students who spread rumors. No, that's unacceptable. I won't let you do it. Chihiro. Get away from him! There's no way I'll agree to that. If I can clear my name, it won't be necessary, right? I'm gonna talk to the teacher. Chihiro! I clearly remember what happened that day. You had a bandage on your chin because you cut yourself while shaving. I handed the fee money to you directly. Do you expect me to just pretend that never happened? Calm down, Fushimi. Please explain, or else... Sorry, it's all my fault. Or else someone important to me will... Huh? That day I had to stay late and I missed my train. I didn't have any money on me, so I used what you collected to pay for a taxi. What? I fully intended to return the money, but then I forgot. I must be getting old, huh? Chuckle. It's not funny! Don't worry, I'll explain to the class what happened and return the money. So please forgive me, Chihiro. I assumed it was just a misunderstanding, but this is inexcusable. You call yourself a teacher? Misappropriation of public funds is a serious crime. I will report this immediately. Please don't. It's okay, Mitsuru-san. If that's the case, then I'll... Let's go, Bruce-san. Bruce-san, over here. Can you believe I went to the faculty office and said all that? I even surprised myself. Giggle. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Giggle. Remember what I said to Mitsuru-san? Get away from him? Giggle. I was worried what might happen if you and Mitsuru-san were alone together. I was so flustered I almost passed out. I'm pretty weird, huh? I've been like that ever since I was a kid, or so my mother says. Normally I'm quiet and timid, but when it comes to something I care about, then I become aggressive. I've been talking to my mother about you, Bruce-san. She wants to meet you. Would you like to come over to my house one day? You know, when you're not busy? Intensify. I still have to apologize to Mitsuru-san, and, I think I owe her an explanation. Excuse me.
Welcome back.
I'm glad to be back. Who has a questing item? Do you know about Shinshodo, the antique shop? Yep. That's good. I recommend you make use of what it has to offer. Oh my gosh. Somehow freaking every day. Then allow me to explain. Shinshodo is located in Polonia Mall and it will be reopening on the 9th of next month. What? It's already open. The chairman said you should visit it when you have a chance. Mitsuru, have you been eating some of Fuka's cooking? A Christmas star? That's the ornament at the top of the tree, right? What do you want one of those for? And where would I find one? Oh, I think I might know what you're talking about. If I'm right, it might not refer to an ornament at all. There's a type of plant that's sometimes called the Christmas star. I think it's pretty common too. Could you wait a few minutes? I'll go look it up. Sorry for the wait. I think a poinsettia. Poinsettia. Poinsettia is what you're looking for. Poinsettia. It's usually a Christmas story, so you won't find it in stores now. Fortunately, I had some in my room. Here you go. Everyone in school is talking about the lost. It seems shadows have started to attack again. If things keep going like this, a shadow will appear during the full moon. Just like Ikutsuki-san said. I heard that couples are becoming the victims of shadows now. I'm not going to say what they were doing when it happened, but... Do you think that means the next shadow is starting to wake up? There's a bunch of different shadows and they all have different arcana. You can tell them apart by looking at their masks. Yes, we knew this already. Sure, let's save. Remember going to Tartarus on the 29th. That's Monday. Work that body. I never felt like this place is open already. Mitsuru, oh my gosh. It will be opening on the 9th of next month. Yeah, and every day until then. Mr. Bentley may make a girl happy. Sorry, Tanaka. There's a quiz game calling me.
I've never felt like submit to the level. I've never felt like thinking.
Sturdy. I'm meeting someone today. This is my first time coming to this kind of place. I didn't know it would be so much fun. Oh, let me tell you about the Mole Whackers game. Print Club Horror House.
I've never felt like thinking this will last forever.
I don't think I'll be very good at the racing games though. I'll be too worried about breaking the speed limit.
You gotta tell no hero can own.
I'm not good at driving anyway. Are you planning to get a driver's license, Bruce-san?
Gonna hollow can never rise. Just style in your mind.
I wonder which one of these is the correct answer.
Last two. We're in the whole moon's reaching size.
Really? Then maybe we could go for a drive together. I hope you get your license soon. That was so many notes from that. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna give her a gift. No. She's still getting that illustration thing. Your relationship could become stronger soon. Ooh. That's what you like to see, a pinata of musical notes whenever you interact with someone. Oh my gosh, everyone is gone. Well, it is Sunday, never mind. They're all playing in MMORPG. They're all playing an MMORPG. Just one. They're playing one. They're playing the same one. Not Innocent Sin Online. Nocturne Online. Eternal Punishment Online. And this is Sunday, so these aren't. Yeah, it's this. But fortunately, do 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 do. Hey. Oh, it's you. See, I don't have a tower persona. I haven't fused one at all. I don't think I can fuse one. Like, hey, I remember you. I told you not to come back here. Kids. Well, I don't care, as long as you don't get on my nerves. Here, take a seat. So what are you doing here, kid? I came to see you, old man. None of your business. You're absolutely right, it ain't any of my business. But watch your mouth, kid. You shouldn't be saying stuff like that to an adult. If you were my son, I'd give you a swift kick in the derriere. Shake a derriere. You don't have to revere me, but at least show me some respect. I'm sorry, Mutatsu. That's my Buddhist name, of course. And don't forget to put san on the end. The world's not a forgiving place, kid. You gotta show other people respect. Yes, down talk me harder. How unusual. What an unusual monk. Getting sleepy. Well, I don't really care what happens to somebody else's kid, but just go home, alright? And don't ever come back here. What are we gonna do? study. That's what we're gonna do. We're going to Tartarus tomorrow. Don't get sick. Great. Fun fact: if you get sick, you just reset. Just do the whole day away. Do the whole day over, and then you may not get sick. You know, we do the same strategy for, you know, avoiding diseases as we do defeating the Change Relic. Hope that it doesn't do Maga Rule on every turn. Morning. You know, in about a week there'll be another new mission? I didn't realize that. Sheesh, how can you be so calm about it? I guess we'll keep fighting until we defeat all 8 that are left. But what are we going to do after that? I've been thinking about this for a while. I wonder if Mitsuru Senpai is hiding something from us. Yeah, I think she's hiding the fact that there are more than 12 cards. There are more than 12 Arcana. Everyone understand the Lorentz force and the left-hand rule? Then I'm erasing the board. Oh, I've already erased it now, but it might be on the exam we're having in 2 weeks. Happening. Got it? Good. We're moving on to inertial force. Let's do an experiment. Nah, let's not. We'll work on the problems in the book instead. Open up to page 8. The first problem. That's just an application. We're skipping it. After that, you look sleepy, Junpei. Let's see if you can answer this. When you drain the water in the tub, it swirls down the drain. Which way does the swirl go in the northern hemisphere? Oh, what? How would I know? Who pays attention to something like that? Hey, Bruce, do you know? It's like you want to say this counterclockwise, but it's neither. Is this one? It's neither of those. Well, it's both of them, but you know, it can go either way. Right, the Coriolis effect doesn't apply on a small scale like water swirling down the drain. Otherwise, the rule is clockwise in the north, counterclockwise in the south. But remember, it has to be on a large scale, like shooting a missile. Next. Dude, that's it? I got the question right. Don't I deserve some credit here? I'll probably just afford to get those questions wrong because my charm is already maxed out. Overflowing with charm. There's an experiment I saw on YouTube that's like a person who has like one of those drains on his park that's like in South America, right on the equator, and he goes like one side of the equator and like it drains counterclockwise, and then he goes the other side and it drains counterclockwise. But like what he's actually doing is like spinning it's like moving the tub of water before it goes across, and then opening the drain while it's still moving to get it to spin in that direction. Oh hi, Bruce Kuhn. Thank goodness it's lunchtime. Are you free after school today? I am free after school today, but not after evening. Well, I was hoping you'd come see me after school. I'd like to spend some time with you. Well, I hope I see you later. Don't worry, I didn't forget about Justice, but she's not here. She's not there. Okay, where should we go? I apologize for taking so long. I had to go to the pharmacy to buy some special spices. I don't know why though. Even if I use them, I doubt they'll make any difference. I'm sorry you came all the way here. To be honest, my cooking still doesn't taste very good. It's not the way I make it, it's just... When I'm cooking, I think to myself, this isn't going to taste good. I wish I was good at something. I'm sure there's something. What that I'm good at? Let's see. Well, I'm pretty good with mechanical devices. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to boast. My dad used to tinker with audio equipment in his spare time. He would repair speakers and headphones. I used to love watching him work when I was little. That's probably why I'm so good with mechanical devices. But I don't think those skills are enough to repay everyone for what they've done for me. And even if they were, the Kurija group could always provide us with anything we need for battle. Not to mention that I'm kind of embarrassed about it all. I mean, it's not a very feminine hobby. Oh, I don't think so. Oh, Bruce-kun. Thank you. You always seem to be the one I tell my troubles to, Bruce-kun, and yet you're always so understanding. You help me to think positively. You're really supportive. Interested in you. Relationship has intensified. Sorry I made you wait so long. Well, I'm gonna return to the dorm. I'll see you later.
Sorry to bother you, Fuka. It's okay. What's on your mind? Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor with your skill. I was doing some research on our school, and I came across something strange. 10 years ago, a lot of students missed school for some reason. They were reported as absent, but I found some records that suggest it was something serious. Do you know anything about it, Fuka? Me? Not really. I know it was a long time ago, but doesn't it seem suspicious to you? From what I've heard, this isn't the first time shadows have appeared. Wait, are you saying? I don't know, but I wonder. And I'm not trying to make trouble, but Mitsuru-senpai acts kind of weird whenever someone asks questions about Tartarus. Does she? I just want to know what happened back then. If it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine. I understand. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Where have you been?
Jogging. She has daggers in her eyes whenever she looks at Mitsuru-senpai. What's up with that? I wonder what happened. Maybe Senpai ate Yukatan's last bonbon. Bonbon. Everyone at school is talking about the loss. Just like Ikutsuki-san said. Mitsuru, oh my gosh. I have daggers in my eyes because she's telling me about things that have already happened. Obviously, someone hasn't shopped there yet. Because you would know that they're already open. Are they in here? Y'all want to go to Tartarus? Y'all in here? Yukari, Fuka, y'all in here? Y'all want to go to Tartarus? Relax, we're just chit-chatting. What's with that look? Don't you trust me? Let me join in. What? It's girl talk. Sorry, no boys. Now go away. Oh my gosh. I trust you. You better. Like I said, we were just talking. Can I help you? Let's go to Tartarus. Stop all this girl talk. Let's go to Tartarus. Oh yeah, I want to get some water. Water for Tartarus. Waterus. Wartarus. War turtle. War tortoise. Wait, hold on. There I is. Alright. Quests. You got some fusions to do. And some quests to turn in. That red leaf plant, is that the Christmas star? Oh, then where is it? I'm somewhat disappointed. I was led to believe there would be presents growing from this plant. This fulfills my request, but you can take it back with you. Although once the presents are in bloom, I'd like for these plants to fill this room. Megiddo. Vitala. Bronze figurines. Defeat bronze dice on floors 41 through 46. Dangerous medicine in the nurse's office. How are we gonna get it? All these persona are too high of a level. What is everyone's status? 17, 19, 18, 16. I guess we'll take everyone except Mitsuru. (41 through 46). Alright, level 20.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
I don't have Barrett anymore. But I do have Pyro Jack. All night.
One enemy left! Just one more!
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
That's good. I got a blade fist for him. Hey Akihiko, you want a blade fist? Knuckles made from a famous sword. Inline skates. Slash ward. This enemy is, wait, no, I switched personas.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
I'll wait to, Seal. Not Seal. Missed one of them.
Akihiko Seisei defeated an enemy! Just one more!
Salt dive! My rhymes are slow motion. I guess I need to figure out what level the bronze dice are. Wait, we're not even on the right floor yet. Oh my gosh, no wonder. First get to the correct floor before you start looking for them. Alright, go get that item for me.
Please spread out and search the area. Yes! I think we can use this.
Access point, no. I thought for a second I actually said to use the access point. Alright, second block of Arca.
There are 2 of them.
Phantom
Attack!
Master.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I can't use Holy Arrow because then they'll prioritize that target. Unless, you know, I assign target. Mabufu.
My turn.
Sonic Punch!
There's 1 enemy left.
Here's our chance.
Sonic Punch!
I couldn't finish it off.
Help me.
Nice.
That was easy. There are 2 of them. Attack!
Mabufu.
Good choice. The enemy is down. Here's our chance for an all-out
All out of
What an easy win.
long dog. Alright, I'm full on personas. I think. Yeah, that's all 8 of them. Only a few more levels until we get to 19? What are you?
There's 1 enemy. Attack!
Holy Arrow! Nice.
My turn.
Sonic Punch!
It's still alive.
This thing won't
Wham.
give up.
Who's the man?
Yomosu Shikome. I guess I'll take that experience. It's not that much because it's only 1 enemy. It's 1 weak enemy. So I probably should have gotten like the sword or... Maybe Yomosu Shikome was the correct answer there. Where are these dice? Dice. Dice, dude.
There's 1 enemy. Attack! I'll be cheering you on from here.
Good job.
Who's the man?
That was a waste of time and energy supplies for my party members to not get tired with. To get tired off of. Next floor, please. There aren't any enemies on this floor. I'm worried.
Please spread out and search the area.
No enemies. The opposite of peace. Oh, I found the access point. Medicine. this poison. Y'all explore that way.
Ooh, I found some money.
Doggone it! The party member's gonna have more money than I do. Dice. Show me some dice. That's a beetle.
There's one enemy. Attack. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Holy arrow! Block. Okay.
Let's go.
Don't do that. Sonic Punch.
It's still alive.
It's weak against electricity. I can do it.
Maybe I should have put Akihiko not in the second spot of my party. Assault dive!
That one just won't die.
Alright, what are you gonna
It's
hit us
weak
with?
against electricity.
Kill Rush.
Only one enemy left.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Baby, baby. Oh yeah. Baby, baby.
Beat it.
Seal. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Neither of us can hit each other.
That one just won't die.
Help me.
I'm so proud of myself for putting up basically 0 damage against this beetle. Everyone else did all the heavy lifting. Level 19. Yes. Medicine. I keep getting medicine. Oh my gosh. I can't even sell that for good money. 1564 until we get to level 20. 20. Alright, what are you? Are you a dice?
There's one enemy. Attack.
No. Attack? No.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
You have Magara. You do have Magara. Fortuna! Not Fortuna.
Keep it up.
Fortuna.
I've been waiting for this.
That
All
was
night.
a great battle.
Alright, give me some experience. Give me that 3. 152 experience. Only 10 more of those battles and we'll be at level 20.
My skills have improved.
No, what'd you think?
There's one enemy. Attack.
I'm not fighting this single scale. Getting myself all tired. Exhausted. Enervated.
There are 4 enemies. The enemy's weak against wind.
Alright, sure. Magara. Fortuna.
That's the way.
I've been waiting for this.
Damn
That
right.
was a great battle.
All night. Long dog. Right here, long dog. Let me get cut. Recover like 1 hit point. Disraise. Show me the dice. I want to see some dice. I want to see a pair of dice. Mabufu.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Damn
That
right.
was too easy.
All night. Slam. Give me the experience. $91.
Yes!
Yes! My level is so high. Where'd you come from? Elegant Fleurette. That's a big shadow here. Big shadow means lots of enemies inside.
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
Fortuna. You missed one, Tuna.
Let's go! Still alive.
Sonic Punch.
How do you like the new me?
Ooh, the new you.
Free lap! Yes! Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
It's the new Yukari, everyone.
That was easy!
Long dog. Alright, give me that 3 coins.
A rare form! Destroy it!
Single shot. A single shot.
That was a great battle!
Nile bow. Maybe the weapon I kill it with affects what weapon I get from it. Are there any dice on this floor? Dice. Not dice.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
Fortuna.
That's it! The enemy is down!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
That was a great battle!
Archangel. Alright, goodbye. Dice.
There are 4 enemies! Attack! It's
Dice. And then Akihiko will go after me. And I have Ice Principality.
There are 4 enemies left!
Mabufu. My Principality with Mamudo. 51 damage.
We did it.
Beerith. I won't experience. That was a lot of enemies. But let's get that sword. The 3 sword. Siren Song. Well, we already have it. Those swords are very good. Dice. Show me the dice. There we go. We found the dice.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. It's weak again. There are 3 enemies left.
Come on, Seal.
Oberon!
Oberon.
The enemy's off balance. Attack! Here's our chance for an all-out.
All out of luck.
What an easy win.
Experience. Wand. 102 bronze. Bronze figurines. Sonic Fist! You want a Sonic Fist, Akihiko? It's probably not as good as what you have. Yeah. Very light material. Strong versus Empress. Luck. Give me some luck. Alright, let's get out of here. I hope we have enough bronze figurines. There's an enemy next to the access point. Baby, come back! You seem to have completed our quest. Just a moment while I check. I see you've brought 5 bronze figurines as I requested. Thank you. The shadows you defeated to obtain them had an affinity for the Fortune Arcana. It's unfortunate that Persona must assume such a ridiculous form. Please accept your reward. Sigma Drive. Right, we still need to get Jack Brothers. See if we can fuse a we still have Pyro Jack, right? We just need to fuse a Jack Frost. Can't do it. Vitala. Level 24, okay. So Archangel and Oberon can fuse to create Vitala. And all we gotta do is get Miragi on it, which if you can get Archangel or Oberon with Agi, then maybe you can do it. Or we can look for another way, but I feel like we can probably fuse an Archangel with Miragi. Jack Frost. I might just summon Jack Frost. And all these triangle fusions are so high of a level. 20 is the lowest one. We're at 19. You wanna get Eerie Sound, please? I want Eerie Sound. Big Eerie Sound fan. You're not gonna get Eerie Sound, are you? Certainly does not look like it. Alright, fine, whatever. Eerie sound, it was fun while it lasted. But... Mabufu. Autosuku. Nigi Mitama. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna... I'm just gonna get a Jack Frost from the compendium. My levels are too high to fuse a Jack Frost. Alright, we'll need to go into battle. Safe. Alright, Vitala is level 24. So we can't do that one yet. We can't do the other one. No, let's go to the next floor. Next floor. Next floor. Next, no, not next floor. The next, that is a mighty dead end.
There's one enemy. Attack.
Adamant Beetle.
It's weak.
It's weak to Matsio and Tsio. Oberon.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
Only one enemy
Because
left.
I need to do this. With Pyrojack and Jack Frost power, you're able to use Jack Brothers. Knocks down all foes, medium odds. Okay, well, that's great. Good thing we have Provoke here. 136 damage. 118.
Beat it.
Assault dive!
That one just won't die.
Ooh yeah. A baby, baby. Ooh yeah. You know what? Jack Brothers. Boing, 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 boing. Miss. Baby.
Ta-da-da-da! Junpei is leveled up.
Congrats.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Mabufu.
My turn. I couldn't finish it off.
I can do it! This thing won't give up! Junpei-kun defeated an enemy!
Can't help but notice y'all left one standing. Do I have Bufu? Just Bufu? Jack Frost has just Bufu. Jack Bufu. Fortuna has Bufu. Oh yeah. Fortuna.
You found the enemy's weakness! Here's our chance for an all-out
Baby, baby.
That was too easy!
Baby, baby. I already have Valkyrie. Net sword. Saber. Dekunda.
There are two of them! Attack!
Principality.
You found the enemy's weakness!
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of
That was too easy!
I wish any of those cards I got. That's a dead end.
There's one enemy! Attack!
Adamant Beetle.
My turn.
You wanted to provoke me, I'm provoked.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, don't do it to him. Don't do it to him. 376 damage. Miss. Don't let this beetle get an attack off. Oh my gosh. Okay, good.
Who's the man?
Let's come back. Jack Brothers. I have confirmed your casting of the fusion spell, Jack Brothers. What a charming operetta from the two brothers. Operetta? In any case, I would gladly summon them just to watch that again. Please accept your reward. Buffalo Gems. Justice. You will need a regular angel and a higher class of angel. Oh, angel and archangel? Nekomata. Infuse my level 17 Oberon down into a Nigi Mitama. So I need to make space for other personas in my party. Remember, we still need to get Maragi. Actually, probably could do it with Takemika Zushi, but can Takemika Zushi learn Maragi? Maybe not. What did I just say? I was going to use Jack Frost, Oberon into Nigi Mitama. Bewilder. Poisma. Poisma balls. I kind of don't want Poisma. Pulimpa? Because poison is not a very good stat. At least not for me. I mean, Prologues are great if you're, you're going to be in a battle for, forever. But we're not going to. Every battle that we're going to be into is going to be very short. Media, Pulimpa. Ototaru Kaja. Right, I like this one. Alright. Fusing down my Oberon. Media. Alright, let's pull out an angel from the compendium. No. $30. It's very funny that Angel and Archangel, which are like level 4 and level 10, come after Jack Brothers, where Pyro Jack is like level 14. Kind of odd if you ask me. But those are all even numbers. So, and let's equip Archangel. With Angel and Archangel's power, you're able to use Justice. Halves all foes' HP with light magic. Missed! You just stepped to the side and dodged it.
I've been waiting for this.
I can do it. This thing won't give up.
Assault dive. Oh yeah, this thing is still alive, baby, baby. Haven't y'all killed it yet? Oh yeah, da 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 da, baby, baby. I don't have Zio anymore. Shucks. Baby, baby. But you know what we do have? Bewilder.
Only one enemy left.
Miss!
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble. Hang in there.
Great, y'all are now not using Zio either. Assault dive! Oh my gosh. Bewilder! Oh my gosh, I should have provoked it.
Let's go. I've been waiting for this.
Me too. Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Slime. I want slime. Why do I want slime again? Maybe I don't want slime. I don't want slime. Slime vanished. Lustful snake, weak to ice.
Two enemies left.
Mabufu.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of
Damn right.
That was a great
All
battle.
Oh, Persona that I can't hold. Let me get those 3 coins. $34.80.
My skills have improved.
Why does this game advertise Persona that you can't hold?
There are 3 of them. Strike first. It seems like
It seems like. I never felt like though.
there are 3 enemies left. That's the way.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
That was too easy.
That was buku easy. Bareth and 2 cards of death. I guess we'll get the cups. Give me the cups. You picked the right one. Alright. Cool. Muscle drink. This isn't an access point.
There are 4 enemies.
Pyrojack. You missed one.
Let's go.
Sonic Punch!
Still alive.
I can do it. Relax.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a... Who's the man?
Experience. Odd morsel. Oh, access points right over here. I forgot that I found it. Justice. I have confirmed your casting of the fusion spell Justice. Divine punishment from the 2 angels. Although it was directed towards the shadows, it could give anyone a fright if they had committed a crime before. Please accept your reward. Frolic. You will need Pixie and a persona with a flower on its head. I don't have that, do I? Okay, so we're pretty much done here. We need to be... This is like the next level up. I mean, I guess we could do that one. Hang out here and level up. Alright, I just need to make sure I have the personas that I need. Okay, so I need not to have 3 persona of the Justice Arcana in my party. But we do need... We don't need Fortune. So we can fuse that into a chariot like this. That would be pretty great. We don't need Moon. But we do need Strength and Temperance. So we don't need Fortune. Let's go ahead and fuse that into Zochoten. Single shot and dodge wind. You sure you don't want Suku? I mean Taru? No, Suku Kaja's right here. I guess you don't. Single shot Patra. I don't want Patra less. Alright, Suku. There we go. I am Zochoten. From this day forth I shall be with you. Assault dive! Sharp student. I'm gonna study so much with this persona. No. We need we can't fuse Justice and Moon. Can fuse both Justices down. If you fuse 2 persona of the same Arcana, it fuses downwards. into, I believe, the next lowest level. Or at least the level that you don't have. But yes, we need Priestess, Hierophant, we've got Magician, we've got Chariot, we need Hermit, we need Strength, we got Strength, so we need Long Dog, what can I do with this moon persona? How about this? We're gonna summon Orpheus because that's the cheapest persona and see what we get. $23. No. Fortunate, no. Oh my gosh. Okay, well we can get Alp, which we don't need. And what if we do a triangle fusion with these three? We get Leanne and Seed. We don't need Empress yet. What else do we have? Alright, well let's fuse, not Fortuna. Fuse another Alp. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Why does Moon keep fusing into Empress? The world, oh my gosh. I don't care. Alright, what if I summon another Orpheus? Let's just summon something different. Let's summon, like, Apsaris. Oh, Apsaris would have me covered for a Priestess. But I need something to fuse this moon away. Alright. Where's Pixie, by the way? Pixie, there it is. Nope, I can't fuse Alp and Pixie. Okay. Apsaris, here we go. Nekomata. Star? Oh my gosh. No! Stop fusing into weird stuff. Alright, well I'll take Fortuna. Maybe. What if I can fuse Naga? That'll be pretty cool, huh? I do need that, but I have to fuse Nigi Mitama again. I want that auto. Okay, here we go. Power Slash. I have two of them with auto Tarakaja. How'd that happen? Online gaming has allowed my Naga to be even stronger than normal. Mazio. Something is about to happen to Raku Kaja. Media. Interesting choice. Okay, so I have to get rid of Let's summon another Orpheus so I can get rid of this Alp. No, not that one. Can't believe this. Unicorn. Alright, perfect. That actually fuses up to Unicorn. That's very interesting. Dodge Pierce. And Roddy. And Roddy. Okay. Now I've gotten rid of all of the persona that I will not be using. We have Magician, we have Priestess, we need Hierophant, and we need Long Dog. Right. That's it. And we can just pull those from the compendium. You're gonna pull them at their lowest levels, of course. So Omoi Kane instead of Berith. Long Dog. Perfect. We did it. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait. How much more experience do I need to level up? 33?! Now watch someone get tired from this one battle that I'm about to get into. This floor has more enemies than normal. Please be careful. Fortunately, I found the access point, so I won't have to hang out here for too long.
Strike first. Principality. The enemy's off balance. Attack! Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready, Adam. What an easy win.
Experience. Wow, 373 experience. You can now store up to 10 personas. Alright, well, I did all of that, fun, emptying my inventory for nothing. I could have just came back up here and leveled up. That's fine. It's important to be economic. Rusan, how was class today? I was wondering if we could get together after school. I'll be waiting. I want to give you something. Any time is fine. She has something to give you. I can't say no to that. Now I like free presents. Free presents. I like free stuff. Today, would you like to come over to my house? It's a little far, but I'm going to her house. You and Chihiro are enjoying each other's company. This is the illustration collection I wanted, remember? I bought all 3. I blew my whole allowance, but it was worth it. This book was done by the same artist. Would you like to borrow it if you're interested? Just promise to think of me when you read it. I don't read girl manga. No problem. I've read it so many times that I've practically got it memorized. Obtained manga. Wait, my mother just called. She says she has to stay late at work. I've heard that there have been assaults on women in this area. I really don't want to be alone. Please stay just a little while longer. It's getting late. 30 minutes, please. I want you to stay, Bruce-san. I know I'm being selfish, not like you, Bruce-san. You're such a great person. And you make those around you happy, too. I wish I could have you all to myself. So please grant me this one last wish. Please, for the special moment, think only of me. Melchizedek. Melchizedek. The hand of justice. Bruce-san, it's so warm being near you. A tender moment.
Hi, how was your day?
Great! How was your day? Immediately going to the mall. Never felt like Horror House. Boo. How is you, Bruce? Are you free at the moment? If so, I can teach you a valuable life lesson. Free of charge, of course. My, you're enthusiastic. My schedule is so packed, I don't even have time to breathe. I don't usually deal with your average Joe, you know. You should be glad that you're such a handsome boy. Alright, let's add a new word to our vocabulary today. Repeat after me. Placebo. The stress is on the middle syllable. Placebo. Splendid, it's so charming how you say it. Please. A placebo is a pretend pill. Basically, it's medicine to ease your mind. Eliminate those unsightly love handles without lifting a finger. It's a miracle breakthrough that will make you feel fabulous. Enjoy a relaxing drive while taking in the beautiful scenery. Our incredible supplement will help you get the most out of life. These are part of our unique line of products. Wow. Is that legal? Oh yes, of course. I'm free to sell them as I please. We may not be providing tangible benefits, but we do provide peace of mind. People will pay handsomely for that, you know. Take emergency supplies, for example. People feel safe just because they have them, but it's merely a false sense of security. That's it for today's lesson. You can pay me back when you make your first million. You've received questionable advice. Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll upload your picture to an internet dating site for former prison inmates. How oddly specific. Oh, dating. Okay, well, interestingly enough, we got even more intimate with Justice, so now just complete intimacy is out the window. Because the S-Link cannot, you know, change. Keisuke. Sure. Free next Sunday. Okay, so we have more girls to date. Thinking of going somewhere. I'm busy then. That's too bad. My head's ringing. Kaz, got a minute? Want to do something next Sunday? Not this Sunday. I've got plans. They haven't been written. They haven't been conceived yet. But I have plans. Oh. I have become sick from studying. Sick with shame. Hi. I knew it was gonna be you. It's 7 days until the full moon.
Can you guess what I'm going to tell you?
It's 7 days until the full moon. A week until the full moon.
You're used to it by now, huh? The next full moon will be in 1 week.
Oh, wow. We've have seen that one coming.
Are you prepared? Be careful, okay? I'll come again.
How do I keep getting colds? What in the world? I have a cold. My cold worsened. I didn't have it. Somehow worsened. All right. Good morning. The full moon is almost upon us. Are you prepared? Of course. Good. I'm counting on you. According to the cycle, it should appear on July 7th at midnight, 6 days from now. No, it should appear on July 8th at midnight. Because midnight is going to be at the end, is after July 7th. And remember, incidents increase when a full moon is near, so remain alert at all times. Okay, so you can't do anything else with Chihiro. She's maxed out. She will appear here sometimes and you can hang out with her, but it serves no purpose. Sick. Valkyrie, grant me powers. So now we're gonna push Yuko into the jealously intimate stage. We're intimate, but we're not, you know, intimate. But before we do that, let's go pester this nurse. How can I help you? Huge grin on his face. Bitter mugwort. I shall treat your illness right here and now. What if we don't drink it? What do you mean you won't drink it? Are you a coward? Even Algernon drank it. Algernon. That normally quiet mouse went squeaking out of here with energy. I'm not sure it's safe to drink, but here, take this. It's some old medicine I found lying around. Okay, cool. We found powerful drug. Powerful drug. Wonder how many of those we can stock up. And do they do anything? Sick. Powerful drug. Drink at your own risk! Exclamation mark. You have a gift that might make a girl happy. Powerful drugs. Drink at your own risk. You might die. It has poison in it. Okay. Hey Bruce Coon, do you have plans for later? I was hoping for some company. Okay. Yay, let's go. Hey, it's the kids. They're secretly training today, too. Since you can only train here for a little while, you'll have to practice on your own if you want to win. Repeat after me. I can win. I can win. Don't give in to fear. Those kids are going to challenge the 6th graders soon. The winner will get to use the playground. They asked me to write a formal challenge for them. I'm a little worried. Not just about the race, but also about my spelling blush. So what's your honest opinion? Can they win? Let's hope for the best. That's right, a coach has to believe in her team. They've done their best. They'll be fine, right? After all, they learned from us. Oh, that's not the never mind. Should have asked you to write the challenge. Mine doesn't sound very impressive. I'll be so embarrassed if those 6th graders laugh at it.
Where have you been?
I have been pretending to be a tree, Akihiko. Did you hear? The next operation will be on July 7th. That means it's going to be a Starfetchel special bout. Is that wrestling? Is that boxing? Nope, 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 nope. I need a pee. I gotta pay. Umbrella sales have plummeted this year. Just turn on the TV and then just leave it on. And go out to the mall. Bruce Coon, are you leaving with the TV still on? Turn that off. Is that how you found it? I don't feel so good. It's still on. What if it stays on? Might come back here tomorrow. I never felt like so missing lover. If you hold me tight, feeling comfort so close, but it's not slow. Quiz game. I didn't turn in that quest. Hello. Say you have other plans. My head's ringing. Hey, I guess so. Decline the offer. Sorry. I have a prospective date. You are tired. Let's go to sleep. You are fatigued. Sleep earlier. Sleep away all of my illnesses. Wow. Actually, there she is, but no exclamation mark over her head. Mario Monday. Hey, what's up? I'm heading home right now. What are you doing? Yes. You will? Let's go somewhere then. Oh, Bruce. Sorry, man. I'll have to pass. Why? I forgot I have to go check out that cram school today. Sorry, man. So I don't have time to eat ramen. I mean, getting into college is more important than hanging out, right? Don't you think about the future? What did you do? The future. I have 30-year goals. Whoa, dude, I didn't know you were so serious about your future. I never really thought about my future until Amiri told me I should. She said I'd end up a loser if I didn't. But the future's a long way off, dude. I mean, first I have to go to college, right? All of Amiri's students go to good colleges. She must be thinking about our future together. You should think about your future too. You don't want to end up a loser, do you? That's why we gotta work our derrieres off, man, for our future. Shake your derriere. Help me. Freeze. Later, Bruce, I'm gonna cram school.
Sup, dude?
Sup, dude? I seem to have maintained my ability level. Have you been checking your calendar, Bruce Kuhn? Not really. Well, you really should. Your calendar will list events as well as when a full moon will appear. Look at that calendar. Under system, of course. Mission. Exams. Exams. Saturday exams. Marine Day. Honor the Marines. Semper Fi. Exam results posted. Closing ceremony. Oh my gosh. It's almost summertime. Quest. Difficulty 3 stars. Fusion spells. And there's so many fusion spells in the world. Yeah, let me turn in this powerful drug to Elizabeth so that she can put me into a comatose state and then dress me up as a tree. Silence. You seem to have completed a request while I check. This must be that powerful medicine. It looks quite poisonous. May I try some? Oh, the way it feels going down my throat. What an amazing concoction. I feel as though it could almost kill a man. This is very impressive medicine. Please accept your reward. Alright, Elizabeth. Completely normal things. Will you please buy for me 1 platinum watch from your world? Oh my gosh, a platinum watch. She already wants expensive gifts. Platinum watch. Where am I gonna buy a platinum watch from? Maybe it's in the antique shop, an antique platinum watch. Welcome. The lights are off, it's closed. Shucks. Print Club, no. I never felt like. I never felt like. Never felt like. I never felt like. Hey, he's excited to see me, even though he's not excited to see me at all. I asked Mama how I could meet more people. Her answer is still pretty abstract, but at least it was an answer. I'll try doing it next time. Oh, it's you. What a strange kid. Mario Monday. I thought your face looked familiar. You here again, kid? Even Buddha's not that forgiving. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna hand you over to the bouncer and... Well, there's no Buddha in this world, so... Alright, kid, stop looking at me like that and sit down. So tell me, is it fun pestering an old monk like me whose own wife and kid left him? How come you're always alone when I see you? Don't you got any friends, kid? I can't say that I don't have friends. I have plenty of friends. I don't have any friends. Either you like being alone or you got problems. In any case, we're all set. No hesitations whatsoever. Yeah, I didn't hesitate at all there. Don't worry if you don't have any friends. Most of life's troubles have to do with others. Let's define a friend as someone you hold dear. True friendship is seen through the heart, kid, not the eyes. People always want something in a relationship. They only really love themselves. You don't call someone who doesn't like you your friend, do you? No, you don't. Because you know you won't get nothing from him, right? Which means in this world there's no one you can hold dear. At the end of the lonely road of love, kid, you're the only one left standing there. But you see those dames over there? The ones on the dance floor? If you can bring one of them over here, I'll be your friend in return, eh? What do you think? Sure, I'll just roll myself over there. Wrap them in a carpet. Too tired to go talk to him, eh? You look like you're gonna doze off any second now. Go home for now, kid. You're gonna come back again anyway, even if I tell you not to, right? That's why I wrap myself in the carpet so I can roll down there while asleep. Alright. Waiting on... Hey! No, what's up? Am I free next Sunday? Yes, I am. Sunday the 5th. Let's do it. Then make sure you get up early next Sunday. We're going running. We're going on a jog. Great. Hey, listen to this. Last time I was out with my boyfriend, he was heading to Shirakawa Boulevard. Whoa, Shirakawa Boulevard? Ew, I know what was on his mind. We've just started dating, but I'm already kind of disgusted. He's got such a dirty mind. Maybe I should dump him. I don't want to be the subject of one of those rumors that goes, a couple was found unconscious. That'd be great. I would love to be found unconscious. You wouldn't catch me dead without finding me unconscious, let me tell you. As you should all know, there are many theories about the author, Murasaki Shikibu, that the Genji Monogatari had a different author, that Murasaki Shikibu was a shared pen name. Some have even suggested that Murasaki Shikibu was an alien from outer space, an intriguing theory. You've probably seen her portrait. It's printed on a 2,000 yen bill. But there's one thing you might not know about Murasaki Shikibu, and that's the way in which her achievement is recognized worldwide. Does anyone know? Junpei. Me? How am I supposed to know about someone who lived that long ago? What do I say, Bruce? Yeah, it's the Global Heritage Pavilion, by the way. It's this one that you I certainly knew. The Global Heritage Pavilion. But remember, it doesn't matter which of these I say. You just pick one of them. Correct. Too easy, was it? Next. You saved me. Thanks, Bruce. Slightly more popular. No, I didn't. Lurch time. Bruce, something I need to tell you. What is it? Well, it might take a while, so let me know when you have time. See ya. Oh my gosh, I'm on pins and needles and we're not about to figure out what he's about to say. Are you free after school today? I'm not sure yet. I see. Well, if you don't have anything to do, could you please come talk to me? I'll be at the usual place. Hey, there you are. Oh. Wait a minute. I can't read. Hold on. Oh, we don't need Principality. We don't need Principality because we maxed out 8. I need to go. Oh wait, I need to go to the mall. I need to go to the Gaul. I need to go to the mall and get Nigi Mitama. I need to go to Gaul. I need to go to Gaul, modern day France. I never felt like Alright, Elizabeth, can you pull out a Nigi Mitama? You got a platinum watch here at B Blue V. Welcome. No, you don't. I never felt like flowers. Look at the other flowers. This is not a flower. Never mind. Well, we wouldn't get a watch from a we wouldn't get a watch from a flower shop, would you? Mew. Looks like those three weirdos have been snooping around here. Guess they're trying to hear the juicy stuff. The stuff you don't find out about in normal life. The whole reason I hang out here is to gossip with my buds. Those three weirdos are the only ones who come here to learn anything. They need to get a life. Cigarette smoke and a nervous tension to fill the air. It's dark down there. It's the back entrance. I can't wait to infiltrate that business. Infiltrate the school. Infiltrate. Okay, 9 personas. 9 personas, 9 doors, 9 hours, 9 people. Persons. $99.99. Bruce-sama, what are you doing today? If you're bored, come to the home economics room. Please, onegai shimasu. Thank goodness I have Nigi Mitama. Arigato. Time for fashion club. Wakarimasen. I do not understand. The sewing machine won't go. I'm gonna take a break. Let's take a break. Let's have some, let's go eat something. That is a good idea. It's a good idea. Sorry, gomenasai. I am worried about my uncle. How can I convince him to let me stay here? If I became a samurai, maybe I could stand up to him. Oh! Maybe if we go to the sweet shop and have a snack, I can come up with a plan. Shall we? Alright. Yatta! Let's go! Ink pen. Make sure you fix that. You're having a delectable time. Yes, I love it. Another delectable time with Bebe. I have thought about this even in my dreams. I will be disappointed if I have to return to my country. I want to stay in Nihon even if I have to eat dirt. Arigato, thank you. I can do anything with your support, Kusama. Jitsuwa, actually, I have a plan. I will return home. Mochiron, of course. I will not give up just like that. I will come back here after persuading my uncle. I will convince him I'll great Japanese. Now I just have to figure out how to explain it to him. That will be easy with your Busama. Please help me. Onegai shimasu. Temperance. The sun is setting. I will see you again. Sayonara. Sayonara.
Welcome back.
I'm glad to be back. And you got any jokes? If my hypothesis is correct, the next full moon will be on the 7th during the dark hour, when the next shadow will appear. This next operation is very important to my research. Please prepare yourselves for the next full moon. The number of the lost is increasing again. It seems the new cases involve couples. Perhaps the time of year dictates which type of victim shadows target. July is the couples month. Hey Bruce, have you heard? Shadows are attacking couples now. I bet they're all just jealous. Don't get nervous when a shadow attacks, because if you do, you won't be able to move. Try to stay relaxed at all times. Mitsuru Senpai only tells us things we absolutely need to know. I think she should include us in more. It's hard to know what's going on when she makes all the decisions, and that kind of behavior can lead to misunderstandings. Let's not go to Tartarus tonight, okay? Let's go to the mall. I never felt like never felt like thinking this would last forever. No. Oh, it's you. What a strange kid. Your relationship could become stronger soon. Don't worry, we have like these 2 S-links that happen late at night or during the evening. You have like basically forever to do them, so there's no rush. You can do these quite suboptimally and you can still max them out, provided that you've, activated them in the first place. But you still have plenty of time to max them out. There should be no reason for you not to max those out, right? I guess, unless you never hang out with Magician to unlock, Magician? No, not Magician. Magician is the other guy that I haven't even hung out with him yet. Morning. You know, soon it'll be a full moon. Are you nervous? Strength is what unlocks the monk. Are you nervous about this full moon? Yeah. Might die and have to reload the save. I'm glad I'm not the only one, but still, we have to do this no matter what. Which reminds me, I need to save. And then, of course, Hermit to unlock Tanaka. Can't unlock strength through chariot. Unlock tower from strength.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Unicorn. Juggling my girls. I want you to try something from me, Bruce-kun. Don't worry, it won't be like before. You will be able to eat it this time. Wait, didn't I say the same thing last time? Oh well, this time I truly mean it. Well, here it is. Please try it. It appears to be a flavored rice ball. You're surprised. The rice ball is edible. In fact, it's delicious. Well, how does it taste? You did a great job. Really? I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. I made it today in home economics class. Learning how to make a rice ball in a high school sounds strange, doesn't it? Why did I put the emphasis on school? A high school. How to make a rice ball in a high school sounds strange, doesn't it? A high school. One of many high schools that we attended when growing up. Remember when I told you that I had to get better at cooking? Well, since then I've been practicing making rice balls every single day. They're simple to make, but perfecting their taste is quite difficult. Everyone in home economics class kept telling me how good my rice balls tasted today. So to show you my appreciation for all your help, I brought you one. You've taught me so much, Bruce-kun. Thank you for everything. I didn't teach you anything. I'm glad I could help. So am I. I said this before, but when I'm with you, Bruce-kun, I think more positively. And I want to make people happy. That's probably why I did such a good job on that rice ball. I concentrated on who was going to eat it. Oh, no, I don't mean... JB. Today you became a lot closer to her. Oh my, look how late it is. I'm sorry for taking so long. Well, I'll see you later. We went our separate ways.
Hi, how was your day?
You probably already know this, but the next full moon will be on Tuesday of next week. I'm sure some kind of shadow will show up. Please be ready. Alright, let's save. No, do not save there. And dance while I put you in a trance. Let's party. Say, hey, 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 fuel a fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. 1425. Okay, mall. We're dating Yuko in the morning. Valkyrie. Grant me powers. Round Rip Saber. Quiz game. Quiz game. My academics has increased. What are you gonna do? We're gonna study. Try to stop me. No. Still tired. Or at least he didn't contract, you know, a disease. The flu. Radiator fever. Parking fever. Cancellation fever. There's been a lot of talk lately about that apathy syndrome stuff. But I'm sure it won't affect those kids one bit. They're so excited about racing, you know. They're pretty amazing kids. I envy them since I don't have anything I'm really passionate about. You'll find something. You think so? That makes me feel better hearing that from you, Brusco. I've been so busy being team manager and coaching those kids. Not that I mind. I don't have much free time, but how do I put this? It makes me feel good about myself. You have something that might make you go happy. Do you have her gift? No. She's got a coffee. She's got a gift. Your relationship could become stronger soon. They tell you about that after you've already been asked for a gift. You know, because, you know, the gift that you give goes into the calculations to determine if your relationship will become stronger soon. Hi, I'm glad to be back. Swiveling my camera as soon as I get back into the dorms. Alright, let's take my sick self over to the mall. I never felt like Sunday. There's nothing here, is there? Maybe we can check the police station, see if they have a platinum watch. Oh, strange kid. I was just thinking you might show up, and here you are. Hey, don't get me wrong, kid. It's not like I was looking forward to seeing you or anything. What's the deal with your hair, kid? Is that what's in style nowadays? Does it get in your eyes? My son kept his hair long, too. You should cut it. No, better yet, shave it all off. Smooth like me. Well, I don't know. That might look cool. That might look cool. If you don't get it, kid. I'm not talking about fashion here. I'm saying you'd be better off without your hair. Oh, sure, you're young and good looking now, but just wait. I mean, look at me. I'm old and ugly. My cheeks sag like a damn bulldog's. That's life, kid. People get old. Someday you'll be just like me. You'll look in the mirror and think, damn, I was handsome back in the day. Here's a little trick so you don't lose hope in the future. Just don't expect nothing. Simple, eh? And that way you won't ever be disappointed. You're gonna lose your hair eventually, kid, so why bother with it now? Bald is beautiful. You just wake up in the morning and go, no fuss. I can even give you money for the shave. Tower Girls. What, is all my talking putting you to sleep? Well, you can't sleep here, kid. Go home. I am tired. Let's go to sleep. Oh. Full moon's tomorrow. Yo, what's up? Tomorrow's the big day. Yep. Dude, I'm totally stoked, like right before a tournament or something, you know? Now I know how Akihiko Senpai feels before he gets in the ring. Take a short little break here. Very short break. Very short break. You may be impressed by how short this break is going to be.
Ow, ow, ow.
Alright, short break. Short break coming up right now. Break is over. Jojo-chen. What's up, Bruce? Kazushi! For a second there, I saw him there. I was like, wait, did I mess it up? What is it, Coach? You have a scary look on your face. What do you think you're doing? Just practicing, Coach. That's enough practice for you. Come to the nurse's office. The rest of you get back to work. Work. The nurse's office? Kazushi, did something happen? Yeah, right. I knew it. He's such a bad liar. You can totally tell he's favoring his one knee. I know you have something to do with this, Bruce Coon. Sorry, but follow me. Get over here. Oh, this guy? This nurse? Oh my god. I just spoke to your mom about your knee. You're throwing caution to the wind, young man. That blabbermouth. I want you to quit before things get any worse, okay? Please, I need to practice. Kaz. Yuko, Bruce too? Take some time off, Kaz. Practice can wait until you're fully healed. No, I don't have time. Huh? What's your hurry? Don't be so rash. Bruce, you've been hanging around with Kazushi lately, right? You must know something. Well... Bruce... wait, this doesn't concern him. I don't want you to get dragged into this, so I'll come clean. Lie. You might be wondering what that lie is going to entail, but too bad, you're not going to figure it out. To tell you the truth, So that's the gist of it. I need to practice. I have to win or else. I know how you feel, Kazushi, but... So that's why. Spies! I don't mind if he competes at regionals. If it's just the individual competition, then I don't have to worry about him bringing us down. Why are you here? I'm worried about Kazushi. Guys... I'll let you keep training for now and we'll see how things go. But if I tell you to stop, I'm sorry, but you'll have to listen. And I want you to go home today. Your mother will be upset if I let you stay. Sorry, Coach, everyone. We're done here now. Now get back to... We're done here. Now get back to training, everyone. I still messed up. We're done here. Now get back to training, everyone.
Dude.
What's up, dude? Tomorrow's the day, bro. If we lose, then pretty soon the city will be full of the lost. Just think about it, gives me the willies. We better win, man. It's all on our shoulders. Dude, I don't know if I'll be able to sleep tonight. If you want to go to Tartarus, count me in. That is strangely an option right now. We can go to Tartarus, can't we? Go to Tartarus tonight. Everyone's okay today. How is everyone doing? 19, 19, 19, 18, 20. Alright. Let's save. Let's save Kupo. So here's a question for you. You think we get to hang out with anybody during this full moon? Did we hang out with anyone in the last full moon? No, he's not here. Print Club. Shucks. Hey, is a police station open this late at night? It is open. I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Oh, you came. Well, I'm in a good mood today, so I'll give you a discount. I got some new things in. Take a look. Right, Cole. Dang, there's no platinum watch here. Give me a discount on the things that I sell. Buy low, buy high, sell low. I've never felt like. I never felt like. Then left the gloves. Sigma Drive. Gotta chill now. Punching bag. Your persona's strength is increased. What do you do? Let's study. Don't get sick, please. Okay, good. Full moon. Good morning, Bruce Spoon. How are you feeling today? Better than ever. Wow, you're amazing. We're going to have a quick meeting tonight about the operation, so please return to the dorm immediately after school. Yeah, we do not get to hang out before the full moon. Let's try. Yeah, we did hang out with someone during the last full moon. I didn't misremember. There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow may appear. You should return to the dorm and prepare yourself. No, you will not be hanging out with any of your friends tonight. No way. No way, Jose.
Any luck, Fuka?
Just a moment. I found it. I sense a strong presence.
Hey, we were right.
Or so it would seem.
It's located in Iwatodai, inside a building on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Shirakawa Boulevard.
Shirakawa Boulevard. They've been finding the lost in pairs lately. Now I understand why.
In pairs. Huh.
Inside apples and pears.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, you do get it. Never mind. That was just a dumb joke that I said.
Why? What's on Shirakawa Boulevard? I'm not familiar with that area.
Oh, Fuka.
I've heard about it, but...
That's where all those hotels are. That explains a lot. You've heard about them, right, Fuka? Where people go to... you know.
You know. Play backgammon.
Nonsense. They're no different than ordinary hotels.
I play backgammon in every hotel.
The rooms are a bit fancier, that's all.
Oh, man. That's it?
I don't know about this. Maybe I shouldn't go.
It's for the
You're
adults
just
only.
like a little kid, Yucatan.
Whatever. Fine, let's go. But this time, I want a piece of the action.
A piece of the action.
So, who's gonna take the lead?
I don't see any reason to change leaders now. And Yamagishi, I want you to handle support during the operation.
I'll do my best.
All right, then I'll let you decide on the rest of the team. Let's do this.
Alright, who wants to come with? Alright, Yukari wants a piece of the action. Certainly will not enter any of these battles with a weakness or anything. Don't get cocky. Alright, we'll leave it to you. And who else? Make sure you choose correctly. Alright. Who? Junpei. Mitsuru. Alright. Junpei it is. Dude, aren't you psyched? Are you ready? Hold on. Hold on. Yukari. Check status. FYI, I changed my equipment. Oh, nice. She just did it herself. All right. Wait, why did you change off the toy bow? Why would you do that, Yukari-san? I expected you to change out the armor, but you kept the armor and you kept the ridiculous armor and you gave me back the ridiculous weapon. All right, fine, whatever. I was gonna give you the Sigma drive. That's why I'm talking to you. All right. Oh, thanks. Alright, never mind. We're not going to consult with them before they start giving me back their better weapons and stuff and putting on worse ones. Alright. This toy bow is too ridiculous for me to use in this very serious situation. Third floor. What are these? Oh, we're inside. These are, yeah. Champ de Fleurs. The description of the available rooms is posted. It's the reception desk. The reception desk doesn't work right now because it runs on electricity. The target is located on the 3rd floor. The guest is safe, but please hurry. We can't use the elevator because not only is it off, but there are coffins strategically located in the way. Alright. Stab the door. The target is located on the 3rd floor. Alright. Is there anything to interact with? The vending machine is not working. That's a vending machine. Okay. I found the stairs. Oops. The elevator is not working. Stab. Thrust. What a door. Hierophant's chamber. The vending machine is not working. Okay, well then what happens if I look in any of these other doors? I don't think that's the right room. Is there another large room on the floor? That's where you'll find it. You'll know it when you see it. You think Hierophant's in Hierophant's chamber? I sense a large shadow behind that door. Are you ready? Ready. Are you ready? Why here of all places? Well, let's get this over with.
Be careful. The enemy is a Hierophant.
Oh my gosh.
Help me!
And the boss.
My turn.
Sonic Punch. Assault Dive.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
should have started with Naga equipped, I guess. I also didn't check to make sure it's not weak to electricity. It's fine, it uses electricity, so it's probably not weak to it. Double fangs!
I can do it.
Let's go.
Sonic punch!
It doesn't seem like darkness.
Resistant to electricity. Great. Power slash.
I can do it.
My turn.
Media.
Help me.
This is not very good healing, but better than nothing, I guess. Maybe Principality has better healing. Prophecy of Ruin.
That skill seems to scare its enemy.
Yeah. Fortunately, we have Maypatra gems. Multiple. Alright. Fear is kind of like distress, but also you don't necessarily get to control the character.
My turn.
So you get the increased chance of sustaining a critical hit. But also the chance to just like not act on your turn. Fortunately, we can't run away from this battle, so I don't think they can run away. I'm so glad Yukari came on this mission with us. Alright, Principality, you do have media and a higher magic attack. Okay.
Be
So,
careful. Junpei-kun is badly hurt.
maybe Junpei-kun will not be hit by the boss's single target Zionga.
Don't overdo it.
Ow. Or the boss will just do this on every turn.
You little.
Let's go.
Sonic Punch. Miss. I don't have this many Maypatra gems. Can you please stop casting Prophecies of Ruin?
Use Patra or Maypatra on Akihiko-senpai.
Patra Maypatra my Marin Karin.
Alright, fine.
That's not what I wanted to. Oh my gosh. Alright, well. Don't worry, I'm sure the boss is just gonna do a bunch of Zionga anyway.
My turn.
And Yukari hopefully will not die from it. Thank you. No! You scumbag! Alright, well.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
Alright, and she's on the floor, so we're just gonna go ahead and revive. Because she might die, and I don't want to spend, you know, a turn healing her fear and another turn healing her. So, let's just pull out my 0 revival beads. Why did you not think to buy revival beads?
You little...
So it was good to have Akihiko at full health because, you know, he'll, this is what happens when the boss knows it can do that stuff. Yeah, that's not that funny.
Don't overdo it.
Alright, well, Junpei-kun is badly hurt. I do have Recarm. I have Recarm right there. So I could just Recarm Yukari, but... Right, that's neutral damage. Alright, so... What's the verdict? We're going to... Junpei is going to heal himself. Akihiko is going to heal Junpei. Probably. Alright, fine. You know what? Principality, let's get Yukari back into the fight. Recarm. Actually, no, Akihiko doesn't move because he's died, so he moves after the boss. But before I do.
Don't overdo it.
I can do it. It's getting weaker. Just a little more.
Alright, let's heal with Naga so I don't take that much damage. That would be great. Thank you. Oh!
Let's go.
Sonic Punch!
I can do it.
Alright, fine.
Double Fangs! 0 Fangs.
My turn.
Deikaku.
I can do it.
Double Fangs. Oh my gosh. What are we doing? Contributing 0 damage to the boss's overall health. I'm not scared of this. You failed to inflict everyone in my party with fear. However, Yukari is going to get the clutch victory. Oh my gosh, she didn't. May Patra Jim. Alright, don't worry, Junpei-kun is going to get the kill. I'm so glad if I didn't use that May Patra Gem, Junpei would have missed, and then, you know, Swift Strike would have happened, and then, you know. Alright, anyway, 3,026 experience. I went immediately to level 21. Dodge Pierce. Okay, good stuff. Good job. You succeeded once again. I'll be waiting outside for you. It's a toilet. It's a large mirror. It's the bathroom. The bathroom is over there, and the toilet is on the other side of the room. Okay, well, I guess you don't want to, you know, shower and stuff, and then have someone in the bathroom, you know. The TV won't turn on. The bathroom can be seen through the window. My party is treadmilling into a column in a bed. What are you doing? The door won't budge. A strong force seems to be holding it shut. Huh? I still sense the shadow in that room. It's not the same one you defeated, but where is it hiding? My party. Help them. Help her! It's a large mirror, Is it just me, or is there something strange about this mirror? Let's jump into the mirror. Your head feels foggy. You hear the shower running in the bathroom. You don't remember why you were here. Doesn't matter. Slap! Embrace your desire. A strange voice rings inside your head. I am the voice of your inner self. Enjoy the moment. That which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have. The future is but a fantasy, memory, a fabrication. Let your desire free you from your shackles. Such is my wish. I'm confused. Pleasure is what you truly want. You stand before the doorway to bliss. You cannot deny your instincts. Embrace your desire. I don't know. Your mind is fraught with temptation. Why do you resist? Do not avert your eyes from the truth. Your mind is getting clearer. You have regained control of your thoughts. We love video games. The shower in the bathroom has been turned off.
What was I?
It seems Yukari's thoughts were being manipulated as well.
Oh, I can finally reach you. Can you two hear me?
What's going on?
I'm sorry I couldn't contact you sooner. The shadow was interfering with your thoughts, and you all got separated. The enemy is still in the same room. Please regroup and hurry there. Did you hear that, Yukari?
Sorry. Yeah, I heard you.
Did something happen?
No, nothing.
How did... I was just sitting on a bed. Yukari hopped all the way into a shower. Wait a minute.
Come on, let's go.
Why did you hop into the shower?
If you tell anyone, I won't ever speak to you again.
G. Willikers. Alright. Sorry, I never expected there to be another shadow. Its power is blanketing the whole building. I'm pretty sure it's in that one room you were in before, but it somehow sealed the door, so I don't think you'll be able to get in. I'll try to find out if there's a way to break the seal. Please join the others. They're on the floor above you. I see you're still wearing this ridiculous outfit. Oh, we're back on the first floor. The door won't budge. A strong force seems to be holding it shut. There you are! I didn't know there was another shadow. Anyway, you okay? We're fine. How about you guys? Of course we're okay. I got it. It's the mirrors. They're giving off the same energy as the shadow. Maybe the seal will vanish if you break the mirrors. I remember this one mirror we saw on the third floor was different from the others. When I stood in front of it, I felt kind of strange. There appear to be shadows here. Wonder what those shadows are. Guess we'll never know. Oh, there's a shadow here. Nice. Hotel Combat Arena.
There are two of them, and they're shook up.
Shooketh.
Help me! Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
All night.
That was easy!
Oberon. We actually don't have Oberon. You can go ahead and feed, collect that one real quick. 37 experience. Unfortunately, we shouldn't get tired from during a full moon. The door won't budge. A strong force seems to be holding it shut. There's a powerful seal on that door. You'll have to break the seal in order to fight the shadow. You better hurry because we'll be in big trouble if the Dark Hour ends before you defeat it. We wouldn't want that to happen. It's the bathroom. Bathroom covered in blood. It's a mirror. What would you like to do? I would like to break this mirror. Your mind feels fuzzy. Bruce Coon, wake up. Are you okay? I don't think randomly breaking mirrors is the right approach, but some of them are definitely giving off the same energy as a shadow. I'll try to narrow it down, but hopefully you'll notice something too. Please be careful if you're going to break any more mirrors. 7 minutes of bad luck. Don't go around randomly breaking things. It costs more than you do. Oh, well, not again. It's a mirror. Don't break. I would like to don't break. It's a mirror. Don't break. I would like to don't break. Stab the door. It's a mirror. What would you like to do? This mirror looks different from the others. Okay, so we confirm that we cannot go into this door. The door won't budge. I would like to break this mirror. You weakened the seal, but there seems to be another mirror on the floor below you. Please find it. This mirror looks fine. Search another area. Can we get past the shadow? Yes, we can. Break it. You've broken the seal on the door. You should be able to fight the shadow now. Wrong way. The shadow is waiting behind this door. Are you ready? Because of you, I had to come to this disgusting place. Now you're gonna pay. Your breath stinks.
It's the source of the mind manipulation.
Mind manipulation. Alright, who wants a Tarukaja? Junpei. You get a Tarukaja. Scream for me, Sonic. Punch! Heartbreaker. Ow. Media. Don't do that every turn, by the way.
My turn.
Kulempa. Do you have a Patra Gem? Patra Gem. There we go. Dispels panic, fear, and distress. And again, panic just prevents you from using your persona.
Help me!
so we'd have to use a physical attack, but I healed him, so no bigs. Assault dive! Marin Karen. Oh my, Akihiko, can you fail to be hit by every single status affliction? The enemy can use charm attacks. Oh, that one. Not panic. That one. You can't use Polenta. Charm D. Yeah, we don't have Charm D. Okay. This charm. Charm. Akihiko will randomly start attacking us. Will randomly attack us. It's just like Confusion. But, you know, they're not guaranteed to do something on every turn. Sonic Punch! Polenta. Nice. Thank you for dodging something. Well, did he necessarily dodge it, or did he just, like, chose not to be hit by it? I don't know. Garu.
My turn.
The kiss of life! Oh my gosh, Fuka. Junpei, you know the Taro Kaja? This boss throws for content.
My turn.
Assault dive! Marin Karen. On fire. So, someone is charmed, the boss will almost certainly do Heartbreaker on the next turn, which will do like double damage to charmed party members in my party. But no worries, because the boss is not going to do that ever again, or ever. Provided I don't get the wrong option.
Holy arrow!
I can do it!
Let's go.
Maybe I should accidentally do the wrong move here and just see what happens. Or the boss can just critical a holy arrow. Oh, you're not charming anyone in my party. You should be doing that at Akihiko since he likes to fall for that stuff. But pull up my Wraith Posture. Anyone got Wraith Posture so I can show what that does? I think I got rid of them all. Give the boss another holy arrow.
Holy arrow!
Please hit!
I'm glad I actually killed it. I'm getting arrogant there at the end. 3,277 experience.
Hey!
Hey.
My persona has a new ability. I can tell you if the enemy's performance has been altered. This will help you when you're in battle.
Fuka can now use support scan. I'm level 23. I went from level 20 to level 23. I had barely went to level 20 as well.
I'm glad you're all safe.
Thanks for your help. The enemy was sly, but you did well.
I did what I could.
And you too, for withstanding the enemy's mental assault.
All right, let's call it a night.
Oh, Yukari! About that thing you mentioned the other day? You found out something? Cool. Tell me later.
Cool. Oh my gosh.
Alright, we should head back too.
Junpei, what you doing over there?
Come on, Junpei, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
So, you're the hero again, huh?
There's no I in Team Junpei.
Yeah, right. You know it's not.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, why do you have to be like that? Don't tell me you're jealous.
Shut up.
What's up his butt?
This moment of discord bringing you a moment of unity. Unity assets. Your team survived another dangerous fight. It seems like the trust between you all has grown. You learned a new tactic. Full assault. Pale young man.
Faster than I expected. That was quite a show. They've been rather busy these last few months, including their frequent forays into the tower. Their fighting style is positively fascinating. And it seems they've gained new recruits, too. Well, Jin? Are they our enemy?
Why don't we ask our buddy? We'll be seeing him soon.
Jin, smart-looking guy, our buddy.
Yes, that's an excellent idea. Considering that he shares our fate, it would be prudent to seek his opinion. We don't have much time left.
You expect that there will be fewer victims for a while, but you are too exhausted to think about it now. Rest as soon as you get back to the dorm. And we're tired. Remember how I said we wouldn't get tired during the dark hour? We would just get tired after it. It's almost summer break. Let's go somewhere for vacation. Sounds cool to me. I want to go to the sea, the mountains, everywhere. But before that, we've got finals starting on Tuesday. Ugh, I'd forgotten about that. But that means a break after the exams, and summer vacation is just around the corner. Let's see here. Finals will start next Tuesday. Jeez, we just had an exam. What a pain. Well, maybe pain wasn't the word I'm looking for. English phrases are pretty tricky. Now let's talk about comma splices. I'm sure you've heard all about them before, but to review. A comma splice is when two independent clauses are joined by a comma with no conjunction. Okay, Bruce. Here's a question for you. Dun dun dun! Which of these phrases is incorrect? The one with a comma. G. I don't know why you've capitalized the I in here, so technically both of these are wrong, but this one's more wrong. Whoa, I didn't think you'd get it. Good for you. That's a comma splice. Got it? If no one has any questions, let's move on. You know me, I point out comma splices every day. I'm pleased to tell you that I have not seen any comma splices in this game thus far, so 10 out of 10. That's probably why they asked about it. Oh my gosh, all of my friends are busy studying for exams. No. I don't believe this. What if we can get another powerful drug from the nurse? Okay, we are going to stop after I get to a save point. Poison Karen. No. Maypatra Gem. Thank you. Thanks for the Maypatra Gem, nurse. Unfortunately, Maypatra does not heal fatigue or tiredness. You may be surprised to know. Okay, let's go to the Iwatodai station. I never felt like thinking this would last forever. Oh, Mr. Bentley. Do nothing. just stand there for 3 hours. Dear, you spelled it wrong. There are 2 K's. I know. I just forgot to write the second one. I feel bad for Bruce Chan and all the people who have been campaigning to save the tree. Oh, speak of the devil. I'm writing a letter, something I haven't done in ages, but I can't remember how to spell half these words. Am I finally losing it? I used to have an amazing vocabulary. What's it about? Sorry, I can't tell you. I can't let you see it. Top secret. I'll tell you when the time comes, Bruce Chan. Well, aren't you curious? I can't wait another minute. We feel the same way. Every day we just can't wait to see you. Lately, I even feel smarter. Maybe I should go back to school. Just kidding. Getting dark out. I hope we can clean up the store before you come back next time.
Oh, hey!
Hey, it's for horses. Sorry, I need to talk to Fuka. Wanna go to Tartarus? About what? There's something I have to clear up. Everyone must be tired after the mission. Please get a good night's rest. Yeah, why are we going to Tartarus? We just had a boss. We just had a full moon. It's time to dance while I put you in a trance. Work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. Okay. Let me just check my Persona compendium really quick. Then we'll be done. So I hope you all enjoyed. Another couple of weeks in this game. Bring me an Onimaru Kunitsuna. Please go feed the cat. I'd like some funky school music. Creation relic. Greasy gears. Greasy gears. I guess there are no numbers lower than 16. Okay. Anyway, compendium. Sort by level. That's what we have. We have nothing higher than level 17. And to note, there is at least one persona at every level until I believe level 80. And then it's like most of them. So, it's a good way to check. Although, to be thorough, just get a list. %. Alright. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. We're done for now. I'll leave you on this completely silent screen. I'm just kidding. Alright. I never felt like something lover. I never felt like thinking this would last forever. Though Mr. Bentley, you gotta chill now, you're looking all over me. Goodbye.